Good morning. Monday. Had a great weekend. Everybody's having a great Monday. Getting their week started. First Monday after all the holidays. Hope everybody had a good holiday. A holiday season, I guess you could call it. Just 1 second here and we'll get this rolling. Oh goodness. Oh, Monday. Had a fun day. Fun day today. Doing we got to build out stage 18. Let's get it rolling with stage 17. We're gonna have to. I know we need to get more deep slate. I haven't decided. Should we put making lightning rod statues per se part of the build, part of the requirements? No, I'm not sure if that makes sense. Oh, let's see how that pans out. Have to see what we got going on. Oh, wait a second. Almost forgot. Hey there, everybody. Good to see your my beautiful face. I can see you. Glad everybody's here. But let's jump right into it. Let's jump in and get going. Jump in and get going. Oh man, we're still in winter. I forgot. 4 or 5. Okay, we're almost done. We need to finish the houses. Make sure we have the. Ooh, that's a lot of creepers. Look at all of them. I think we finished the houses, but let's go check. I finished building the houses because I pulled all the stuff away. Oh, okay. Hey there, Mr. Creeper. Oh look, archer with gold armor. Serpentine. Okay. All right. Get down here. Make sure we got everything. We didn't forget. I think we did. only thing that was done was to check the. I think we just need to check the box. What's going on with you? Oh man, I let it get too close. Oh, how are you? How are you so tough? That's interesting. 100 health. Wait a second. My difficulty going up? Oh, it doesn't have local difficulty. Wow. All right, let's do. We need to do food, and then we need to go check our farms, or do our farm thing. Nothing like some good old cocoa beans in the winter. Hot chocolate? I don't have hot chocolate. Harvest craft or blockhead or okay. Do fortunately we can't do putting on cold winter's day. Which beats. We should, with the time, like the week that we've doing the houses, this should be fully grown. We haven't harvested in a while. All of our foods. We're getting close. It's nothing to do with cocoa beans in there. Cocoa bean. Do cocoa bean too. Get our I think we have enough farms to last us through whatever stage we come across. I don't think we're gonna need to make more. Could be wrong. But let's put these away. And do as we can. Those. Do we want to use apples or do we want to use some of our. I would almost say use our carrots. Okay, how much food do we need for our turn in? 336. 336, okay. So that's 128, 256. That should be the 384. So we should be good. Submit. Boom. Done. Okay. Yeah. Look. we already got a melon. Already got a melon. All right, let's got all that done. Should go chop down some trees because I think the bigger thing we need to do is we need to mine deep slate. But right now, what we need to do is make stage 18. We need to do stage 18. Observatory cartographer, which is our spyglass compass. We have our archery range, our goldsmith, our bowyer upgrade to make crossbows, and then of course our 3 more houses. There it is. So this is the next section. Get out of the way. All right. So stage 18. Stage 18. Description. See. Need to do food items. Is 1800. I think we did 336 there, so we're gonna need probably gonna be somewhere around there would be my guess. But let's find it. We have the lighthouse, mausoleum, paths upgrade, the apiary, and the candlemaker. The apiary comes before the candlemaker, so we're gonna have to get into bees. Ooh, bees, 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 bees. So, and then of course we need check mark. Euro, yeah, no. 15. Lighthouse, mausoleum. What's the lighthouse? Lighthouse doesn't do anything. So the only thing that really we're doing, we got paths upgrade, mausoleum, lighthouse, is that we're doing the candlemaker and the apiary to get honey and wax. Let's see. Stonemason upgrade is concrete. Do we want to do that on this one? I want to get concrete before we do the paths upgrade. Works, jailhouse, workshop upgrade, library. This is where we had some conflicts. Some conflicts when we like when you unlock things. Because to build a library, you would think, well, we're going to need bookshelf. We're going to need to be able to make books and bookshelves. You know, we need to be able to make books in order. Need a place to put it. So I think paper, cartography table, bookshelves. Back when we did paper. So the library edit. So we're not gonna. This is going to unlock the enchanting table. Unlock the enchanting table, but we can't use diamond tools, so we can't make it. Right? And I think that we take the library and we put it on the last one. So we don't have diamond tools, and we don't have the ability to make a table, enchanting table, but the library unlocks the ability to make it. That makes sense. And I think that that's something that we're gonna see, unless we wanted to do diamond tools, which I don't. We just got iron right here, so I don't see a reason to get diamond tools until the advanced stage. We got we got iron tools here. So we're going to have iron tools the entire time through here. And we already have diamonds. We just can't use it. But the bigger thing is to get diamond tools, and then we'd be able to mine obsidian. We can't use them just yet. So, I kind of like the way that works. But yeah, let's do this. So the lighthouse. Do we need a lighthouse? A lighthouse? I think a lighthouse can wait. I don't know that we need. Do the mausoleum. You don't get any unlocks from that. Let's be 1800. Let's consult our. Let's see, mineshaft passport. built near the graveyard. At least 8 burial vaults. I don't know if it built near the graveyard. I think it needs to be built into. I think this is an upgrade to the graveyard. I think this is an upgrade. I don't think this is a separate thing. I think we need to, because no. Graveyard upgrade to build a mausoleum. Stone brick. I'll say stone brick. Looks like it. Title. Dependencies. We are going to depend on stage 17. Graveyard upgrade. Okay. Stonemason upgrade. Concrete. No. I'm really getting needed to make concrete. Two cauldrons, one filled with water. And I think you need a furnace. I don't think you can do a blast furnace. Let's check. Because you need to make the powder. Crafting table. So we're going to need I don't think you can just do it and then with concrete you just put water on it. So let's try something real quick. So we need something we don't have a lot of, which is sand. Don't have a lot of that at all. And we need some gravel. Some. I don't think that you can just do. Yeah. Yep. Gotta have a dummy. Let's do light gray just because, you know. Light gray down here. We do this. Yeah. So that gives us concrete powder. And then from there, we need to put water on that. I believe is how that works. Okay. But yeah, I think that is reasonable. So we need a minimum build requirements: 2 cauldrons, one filled with water. Description, and we need. Okay. Two. Let's see, there's going to be the stone mason grade 3. Normal. In apiary. Hopefully that'll be your bee stuffs. Okay. Okay. All right. We need to. And, uh, normal. Age 18. Description. Let's see. This was the description. These stuff. So we have to build. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Build requirements. We are going to we need beehives. I don't think that there's any point from an apiary. I don't. Let's look at this. Medieval beekeeping. Hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Look at our images. Hmm. Wicker baskets. Interesting. And we just have a bunch of them lined up here. Making a medieval beehive. Oh, that's pretty cool. So they were. I wonder what it looks like inside. What does it look like inside? Come on. Oh, what does it look like inside? What does it look like? Ah, so it's just also it's literally just a dome. Well, that's cool. Literally just a dome. And then you have the inside parts. Okay. But we can do something like that. And then I'm guessing it was just like you just have a shack with all that stuff in it. And then we would have a Irish apiary. Look at this. Oh, interesting. Nice. Okay. Okay. I think that we don't know that we need to enclose them. I think we keep it out in the open. We do for covered shelter. The, the four beehives, right? I think four is good. Covered shelter with four beehives. I think that we just and then look at this. Let's look at this. We don't have a way. So bee nest, and we have beehives, which are honeycombs and planks. Okay, real simple stuff here. Problems. Um, maybe I am misremembering. I think I am. I think we just need to take a fire, put a fire under the beehive, and that calms the bees down to where we can then open it and take the stuff out. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's a special tool. I know that there's a mods that add different tools for beehives, but I don't honeycomb. I don't think that happens in regular Minecraft. Honey bottle. So I think we need to take some glass bottles, some campfires, and go hunting. I don't think I've seen a beehive since we've been here. So this might take a little longer than expected. You can't just break the... Because to make a beehive, we need the honeycomb. To get the honeycomb, yeah. All right, so honey block. Sugar. It's all waste. It's all mine. Don't a bucket of honey. It's unfortunate. I would love to have a bucket of honey. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything else. So we just need a campfire. There's no other bee tools. Okay. So I want to look at something here real quick. Hey Rella. Sorry, I'm not looking at Discord. Apologize for not reaching out to you the Friday, but I kind of got busy right after the streams. Let's see, Minecraft. Don't think it. Okay. So maximum distance can be from campfire while applying the calming effect. Each time a bee enters covered in nectar, it starts converting to honey after it's done. Okay. So to get honey, you use a glass bottle on the nest or hive. Player uses shears on the nest or hive, causing it to drop 3 honeycombs after the hive or nest is reset to empty. So we need shears. Okay. Okay. So we need to take shears to get honeycombs. Is there a nest? Let's look at bees. Lives in a bee nest or a beehive. Fills with honey from flowers. Yeah. Okay. So, natural generation meadow. We need to find a meadow. Birch or oak tree have an equal chance to generate. Natural generation. Birch, cherry. Okay. Forest, birch forest. We have very low percentage. We need a meadow. Let's see. Birch, cherry, oak. 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's see. Okay. So if you grow a tree that are within 2 blocks of any 1 or 2 block tall flowers, there's a 5% chance of having a bee nest when it spawns. But that is better if you're in a meadow. Okay. So we're going to need to find a meadow. So grasslands means I think a meadow is going to be a little bit. So we have grasslands, savanna, plains. Rocky Meadow, which I doubt is going to have any trees. I don't see any trees in there. Rocky Meadow. Oh, there's some trees. Okay. So we have a Rocky Meadow there. And we're at Grassland Forest. We could possibly find one in a forest. Let's see. Orchard. I'm surprised an orchard. You would think an orchard would. Sunflower. Orchard. Fields. There's so many vibes. Lemon Fields. Rocky Meadow. There's some. Oh, this is a big one. Rocky Meadow. Flower Fields. Okay. I think this is going to be our best bet. It's a rocky. Look, a Rocky Meadow. This whole area is a Rocky Meadow. Is this a Rocky Meadow too? Yep. Okay, do we have anything here? Cura Grove. This orchard region is huge. Plains. Forest. Prairie. Growth Birch. Temperate Grove. Aspen. Boreal. Um, orchard areas are absolutely massive. Okay. So I think our best bet is to go down to this town and look in these Rocky Meadow. See, beach, willow forest. I think that's what we're going to do for the bees. Forest, frozen peaks, snowy slopes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay, at least we have a plan for that. Okay, so we should be able to get that figured out. Edit, let's see, description, let's see, covered bee shelter, 4 beehives. Covered shelter, 4 beehives. Four beehives. I would say flowers. 20 flowers in surrounding area. This is going to unlock. Honey. Okay. Okay. So we have a problem here. The problem being, in order to build the beehives, we need honeycombs. We have shears that we can shear on a. Let's see. Honey bottle block. Honeycomb. All right. Let's see what. Okay. Honeycomb block, honey block, honey bottle, and honeycomb. So those four things: honeycomb block, honey bottle, and okay, okay. Let's do. Uh, I mean, it doesn't really unlock honeycomb. It does unlock the honey bottle and the honey block because you can craft those. You don't craft a honeycomb. You craft a honeycomb block. Okay. So let me. So where can I think the wasn't the carpenter made beehives. Beehive. Yeah, I can make a beehive from. So, yeah. Okay. Candles. So candle. Candles. Candles. Honeycomb and string. Okay. Description. Here the requirements cover ship 4 beehives, 20 flowers and surrounding honey bottle, honey block, honeycomb block. Let's see, honey bottle, honey block, honeycomb block. And then we should be able to do Kingdom Maker edit. Wait a second. Kingdom Maker. And Kingdom Maker. I wonder what we're going to use for here. How about a candle? Okay. Tags. Okay. Candle maker. I think we did a candle maker in the. No, because we didn't have candles back then. So candle maker. Um, Bill. My goodness. Minimum build requirement. So, um, so let's see here. Okay, build required. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Rella. Let's see. Build a candle maker. Minimum build requirements. We need candle makers, medieval candle makers. Let's do. I mean, I would imagine it's just a building. Yeah, they would have some racks to hang up their candles. You're going to need a cauldron, which would have quote unquote wax in it. But, do a cauldron. And then they dip and then they put the stuff on the racks. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Some of them, rather than dipped candles, like the fatter ones, I believe that they made a mold and then they poured it in the mold. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, candle makers are big. What are these things? Oh, that's for the twine. The making of the string. I guess that was a pretty big thing too. Is you had to be good at making string. Either that or you bought it. Some of the candles. Good thing we have a fire extinguisher there. Hey, fire safety, folks. We all know about fire safety. We know what happens when you don't have fire safety or lightning safety. Your town burns down. I need the more you know thing to go across the screen right now. Terrible. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, I think we're good on this. I think we know what we need to do. So we need to have dipping area. Okay, so wait a second. We're gonna need a detail area. Um, I should make 4-item frame with candles. Get it right one of these times. We will get it right one of these times. Shell with candles on display. Dipping area. Cauldron. Cauldron. Crafting bench, crafting table. Crafting table, I believe. Then we need with to drying area with drying racks. I think that's essentially what we're talking about here, right? Unless you could go to the wicks, the wick making and do all that. I don't think we're gonna. I think we're past that kind of part. Unlocks candles, all colors, candle maker, boom, nice. Okay, and this is depending on the apiary. Accept. There we go. So the candle maker, apiary, and then houses. So let's Control A, Control C. Bum 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 bum. 1800. I don't think. Oh. Red light. Didn't make it to where there needs to be. Not gonna do that. We'll let people use their imagination on that one. Page 18. Oh. Oh, not what I wanted. Page 18. Let's see. Accept. We're good on these. Now we need to set these dependencies. Okay. See if we can get them all right without having to. The first one is graveyard. Graveyard upgrade. The next one is the that's upgrade 2. Next one is the candle maker. And then the last one is the 18. Accept. Was I right? Good. Okay. So we have houses. Graveyard, don't need anything for that. Stonemason upgrade, not really. Apiary, candlemaker, 2 different people. So we don't need 3, we need 2 houses. We need 2 houses on this one. We need, so 2 more, so So 2 more people. 2. So 4 more people. So 16. 16 over 360. 376. Accept. We're gonna have to 94 36. We'll go back and look at the resource requirements as we go. 360. This is stage 18. There we go. We got it. Okay. I think that Actually, I kind of want to start. Oh wait, I was gonna say we're gonna start with the apiary. Go there. We gotta do this stage first. Observatory. Compass spyglass. Yay, archery range, goldsmith. Let's do the goldsmith. Get the goldsmith finished. 7 7. What do we need to do for the goldsmith? Go look and see what's over there. Check out our goldsmith, see where we're at. I know we're gonna need to go get more deep slate. Know that that's gonna be a thing. So check out our goldsmith. We halfway built it when we built the coppersmith, which is so fun. But what do we do for the coppersmith? We didn't put anything there. I wonder if somebody stole it. Okay, so we built this area up here where we could do this, and then he has the forge and everything. Do the same thing with goldsmith. I love it when you build identical things, right? Okay, so we need stone brick, maple. Yeah, we did do stone brick. We did all wood here, and then stone brick. See if we have the same requirements. Retail area, smithing area, finishing area. Yep. Let me see. Oh, gosh, we need an anvil. It's going to be tough. Doing tree trunks the whole way up. Deep slate. We can hold off on that for now. Why not have stone bricks? Oh boy. Alright, let's get this on here. Okay. Good. Whoa. Where did you guys come from? That doesn't make sense. Two, three. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Wow. I messed that up. One more on top. Four. All right, we got that done. What am I going to do? Let me do copper, or not. Let me do stone blocks, the whole, for all the outside walls. Inside wall, I don't know. We'll see. But I do need stone bricks, which I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have any. Get rid of all the stone bricks over here. Some stone bricks here. Some stone, which we're going to need. Make stone. More stone bricks. Stone brick slabs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need that. We're going to need the stairs too. Stone brick wall, I don't think so. We have deep slate. We have deep slate down. Not really neat. We'll take it. Just to be safe. Probably going to need more. Oh, here we go. Shader reload. Beautiful thing. Keep going. Uh-oh. What happened? We changed to early spring. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's get bone brick. What I wanted to put there? No reason to waste those when we can do slabs. Do what we do about. We did a window over on. What about upstairs? Windows upstairs too. Cool. I figured. Wanted to make sure. Put an X, 2, 3. Did a just to make it look a little more open down here. stairs. Which way is the... What? The torches on me. It's interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's fine. Not sure exactly what's happening. Okay. These two. Some. Get upstairs. I think what we can do is like we can have the window. It's unbelievable. Just can't help themselves. Okay. Here we go. Double window up top. Build out our, I got our shell relatively done here. So nice to see the snow gone. Oh, nice. Let's That's it. We'll have to have names. We'll come up with names for all of this stuff eventually. Like actual, like such and such is finery or something of that type. Something like that. We need our counter. We need our volume. Wall. Here too. So that's not going to work. Wait a second. We don't have a choice. We have to bring this over here. Nothing. Okay. One. Each front door. We can put some dirt up there. Meantime. Perfect. All right. Little area up here. We need to build. We need to get windows. Bunch of windows. We need to get some torches to light the place up. We need to get all the stuff to fill it in, and we're gonna do the roof. Not too much. A couple more things. That's all. So we have the deep slate for that. We gotta make all the stuff anyways. Wait, oh, we need a lot of things. So we're gonna need more item frames. We are gonna obviously need more glass. We gotta make the roof, which is going to be. Let's work on getting that done. Okay, where is our stuff? forgot to put the brick stairs. Okay. So cobbled deep slate. We're gonna need more stairs. I know, and I think we should do one more stairs. Maybe that'll be. We'll see. I think we're good on that one. And I think we need to do deep slate tiles. Okay. Do we have campfire? We do not have a campfire in here. It's a 1016. So I can get, I have windows over here. I have campfires over here. That's about the only thing I can get from here. I think 42 is good. Campfire. Beautiful sunset. Now that we're into spring, yay! Winter's over. No more snow. Woo! We didn't want snow anyways. Snow's horrible. Get away, you pesky snow. Oh, we need doors too. Lights as well. Torch it. We're gonna torch it. Slept, waited and slept. There's our cue. Come on, before they start spawning. Make it. Will they spawn? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got a creeper over there. Alright, we didn't do too bad. We just got a creeper. Okay. So we can, let's go do the roof. Oh. Do the roof. Roof. This. We wanted to copper or deep slate tile, or I mean stone brick. I keep saying. Weird. Oh hey, I got something for you. Third time's a charm. Get my fingers to cooperate with my brain here. And do we want to? We want to just do stone bricks, you know. Just we'll do stone bricks for now. Seriously. Just got to work in the sun. Looking at the sun. 64 might be just. Come on. Come on. Get the, oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck underneath here. Come on. Let. Oh, done. Easy way. Easy way to do that. All right. How far did we go out on this one? We gave 2. Are you kidding me? Come on, guys. I just can't have any fun. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Thankful for your aiming abilities. Hey, what you guys doing in there? How's the water? Is it nice and refreshing? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I'm gonna keep you all right. Oh, you can. Oh, this is not good. It's actually better for them to be in the water to shoot me than to be up on the ground. That is funny. The high ground is not good right now. You know what? Hey, come on down here. Come on down here where the ladder is. Come on. Keep on coming. Right there. It's right there. Right there. See? Right there. There's the ladder. Go ahead, a little bit further. Oh, you bastard. This is terrible. I can't jump and get them, so I can't crit them. They're just bobbing in the water. Just if I had a bow, I'd be fine. All right. There we go. That's what I like to see. Kill your own guys. Oh, that's some BS. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on. What's up here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nice. Yep, keep shooting him. Unbelievable. Crazy. Furnace there. Okay. Torches. So we were doing the counter here. Don't. Deep slate. I can't do stone bricks. I can't do anything. Can't do anything with one. Let's go over here and get the stuff that I need. I need counters. I need a shelf to display things on. Glass. This stuff is helpful. We do need that. We're going to need a slab. I don't think we need all of it. I need torches, item frames. Oh, I need trapdoors and doors. Trapdoors and doors. And I need to make the cauldron. Oh man, I gotta make the. I don't have any cobble here. All right. And counters. Let's just. I'll just do this for now. Maybe we put some. Did we put fences up on the other one over there? I need 2 doors. Yeah, I put a fence over there. Okay. Okay. So I need a trapdoor, 2 doors. Trapdoor, 2 doors, and fences. Trapdoor, 2 door, there's fences. Yeah. Oh wait, we need. Okay, I have a chest. We need to make a crafting table. Can't make a smithing table right now. Crafting table, smithing table. We need a cauldron. We need a. Do I have any cobblestone here? I do not have any cobblestone, so I can't make the furnace. Okay. Got some things sticking out of my head for some reason. Not sure why. Trapdoor. That is not where I wanted that. No. Just like there. Do crafting table. Yeah, we'll do crafting table. Just the doors. All we need is the stuff to fill it up. So we need the item frames. We need torches, item frames, furnace, smithing, and cauldron. All of this stuff. Wait, do I need to? Let's see here. We can take some of this dirt. All here. I'm not going to be filling in any. Oh, we might be. Leave this dirt here. I'm going to regret it. It's going to come back. We can take the peat. We're not leaving the peat anywhere. Oh. Thinks that those maple trees don't naturally. They don't naturally generate. Still 7? Heat. Heat is over here. Oh. Oh. Hostile mobs. So we need torches. Just torches. Charcoal or coal? We can do coal. Torches. We needed item frames. We had one. Wait, this rounded? Oh, jeez. 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4 for now. What else do we need in there? So, we need 3 items. Okay. Furnace, anvil, a cauldron, crafting table, smithing table. 34. Oof. Oops. Oof. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, the smithing table. We need a cauldron. We're not going to be able to make the anvil. I need cobblestone. We need a furnace. Furnace, smithing table, item frames. What else are we missing? What else are we missing? Let's see. Cauldron filled with water, furnace, anvil, crafting table. Yep, the only thing we're missing is the anvil. And let's do this real quick. Let's get this ore. 42. wanted to do it, but okay. Because we're going to need that. Yeah, I need some copper. Let's do one. Because I just need to put an ingot in that item frame on the other one. Okay, so anvil. We only got 2 blocks. I need more iron. That's all she wrote. I need more iron. Actually, it should be like this. There's no point. Iron should be there. Gold would be top. 14? Is 14 enough? We need to... What do we unlock? I think gold tools, right? Gold tools, golden apple, glistening melon, glistening carrot, and a clock. Golden apple, glistening melon. We could do... I think we have melons here, don't we? Yeah, we can make one of those. Apple. I think it's golden apple. Yeah, ingots. But the glistening melon is... Oh, I'm mistaken. Nuggets. Okay. What about block redstone around? Okay, so let's do stone around that. What else can we do? A golden carrot. Yeah, do a golden carrot. Boop. So we're filling 4 item frames. So we can have an ingot, we can have a clock, we can have a melon, and we can have a carrot. That's 4 things, right? Yep. That's 4 things. We're good on that. So... only thing we don't have is the anvil, which we're gonna need. We're gonna need to go. We need to go find iron. Oh, okay. We need to find iron. How fun. Needed those. Out of food. It's amazing. Oh, wait, no. Is there supposed to be a chest? 3 item frames. No chest in the retail area. Interesting. Oh. Furnace. Cauldron. Oh, we don't have water for the cauldron. The heresy. The heresy. table needs to go up here. Gets a place for it. How did I like this? Did put it up around the top there. Item frames here. Got one there. Okay. We will do our gold there. Let's get our copper over here. Can't make the gold stuff yet because we don't have the anvil to have this completed to make it. Okay. So, what we have to do them up there. We got to go get some iron. All we need, I got to fill that. I got to fill the cauldron. We have a bucket over here. Just fill that cauldron real quick, and then we just need to go find some iron. Table. Let's put the cobblestone here because they're going to need it. And then sticks. Happy New Year. How's it going? How's it going, Kim? Hope you had a good New Year yourself. It wasn't, you got to relax a little bit. Wasn't too crazy for you. All your travels. You had an adventure for your holiday season, as a lot of people do, visiting family and all that type of stuff. I feel like there's more to this story than just, yes, we went on an adventure. Did you get hit with any of the snow that was out in that area? Did that cause any problems? Or have you been able to avoid the snow? Okay, that's good. That's good you avoided that. Congrats to you, your team making the playoffs. Unfortunately, we did not last night. Missed field goal. No hidden stories. Oh, okay. I mean, those are good. Those are good. You saw it? Did you see it? Yeah, that was terrible. I saw the replay. I did not watch it live, but yeah. I mean, stuff happens. That's how it works. Tools. Yeah. I don't know. I mean the fact that whoever won that game was going to the playoffs. Whoever, like, like the game mattered. Like it was the last issue. Like because of the wins and the losses and within the season, everything was tied. You would have had like the division was tied, um, and even though the Ravens had the worst record, um, they would have had a tied record come if the Ravens would have won, but the Ravens would have won the division because of the tie breaking. So it was literally whoever wins this game goes to the playoffs, and it's the last game of the season. It's crazy. You know what? Another yeah, because it's yeah. Well, the another thing that's funny is when you look at it, um, who was it in the was it the NFC had three teams from one division that went to the playoffs, and it was everything you wanted out of the game. Well, I'm glad I could provide that for you. Well, not me, but the the team that I favor. I'm glad that they could provide you that entertainment. I'm happy for you. Let's get some. We need to make some. So we don't need a lot of iron. I say that we do need a lot of iron. We need buku iron. See if we can't get enough for the foreseeable future here by going and mining one time. We're going to go down and mine just this once. And we need torches. Where did I put my torches? Here we go. We'll need the extra torches, and we're going to need oak logs. Oof. I think we have oak logs down there, but oh, the Eagles game. Yeah, well, I mean they lost to the Commanders, so not that it matters. I mean, they just lost the second seed, moved down to the fourth seed, and, they're playing the 49ers versus playing you guys, I believe, playing the Packers. If they would have won, they would have played the Packers, I believe. I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know they started the backups. Which, I mean, makes sense. Oh yeah, you have to play Chicago again. That oh man, I didn't get any food. What the heck? So how many? So you've played them what? 4 times this year, or just twice? Three times. Well, it's gonna be four. Oh, this will be the third. I could have swore that you faced them like 3 times already. No, it's just twice in the division. Okay, it was just very close together. Okay. Need food. That's what I came back for. Some steak. Okay. We need some iron. We have to expand the stonemason's hut. Yeah. This one? Yeah, it's this one. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Good. And I only have 17 torches. Let's go get our other ones. Yeah, no, the. Oh, you have no idea how much mining I've done. You have no idea much how much mining has occurred. give you an idea. Let's see, where's our Guess that gives a accurate. Yeah. So this so this is above me. We're below, and this is above, and then I'm below that. I am not digging my way under the ocean. We are stopping. We are stopping at the edge of our claim area. So just digging under what we got. Oh boy. Okay, I need to get this. I need to get this done before. Let's see, what is it? 7. Or things that spawn here. Yeah, I had to get a crap ton of iron for something. I don't remember what. I needed I needed iron to make iron armor and weapons for the armory. Well, not for the armory in the barracks. So I had to make 14 sets of armor, and yeah. So it's 24 ingots per armor set. So yeah. So that's where all of this strip mining came in. What I'm doing right now. Ooh. Just what I wanted. What do I got? 4 blocks? Psh. Yeah. So, strip mining, trying to find iron. This is where it spawns. This is where it has the highest rate of spawn in the area that I'm in. So, oh look, what we have here, another cave. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not quite what. Oh, redstone. Going up. There's a ton of armor. I don't know, did you see the barracks? I have to swing by once we get. Whoops. Once I get some iron so that I can make this anvil, I'll swing by the barracks. It's all right. Can't complain. Did an okay job. Oh, water. Oh, iron. How bad is this water? Come on. Come on. Come on. 6. 4 dirt. But it's still. So I did the tunnel, but there seems to have been more water. Oh, I built that. Okay. Breathe. Come on. Come on, breathe. No, no. Breathe. 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 Oh. They didn't bring me anything cool for Christmas. I mean, I got a bowling ball. Cool. Bowling ball, and I got a yes, bowling ball. More water. Um, I got a wonderful. Oh, I should start doing this every day. Dad joke calendar. What do you call a pony with a sore throat? A little horse. Why did the scarecrow win an award? You should know that one. What is going on over here? Oh, that's the squid. Okay. Like, why did the scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I gotta. This one, this calendar doesn't. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I don't like this one. This one doesn't tear off the pages right. Oh, that's good. It's not good. Okay. What kind of car does an egg drive? Yeah, reusable. Um, what kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. Let's see. We'll go up. We'll go up to today. Today is the 5th. We are on January the 4th here. I don't know if it's January the 4th. So let's see. The fourth one. That one was how do you make a tissue dance? Well, that one's yeah. Put a little boogie in it. And then today's what has hands but can't clap? Other than a clock? No, the answer is a clock. What do you mean other than a clock? You disappoint me sometimes. Other than a clock. No, no, that's the clock's the answer. Jeez. Jeez. Some people. Oh yeah, that's the whole point. Like last year I got a dad joke one last year as well. And that one, like these dad jokes, I've heard these before. I don't know if you want to call them dad jokes or not. They're just kind of sad jokes. But no, they and went through the one last year, and there was some. I mean, there was some pretty bad ones in there. Right here. And then we got more. running out of... I don't want to use my cobble. Oh yes, but they must hear them. Yes, without a doubt. They do. Out of stone to... Oh yeah, they don't get away with not... They don't get away with not hearing them. But yes, I don't know why anybody would want something like that. Oh, iron. 6 blocks. Grab us. Much? 16 right now. I think that would be enough to make the anvil that I need. But I wouldn't mind finishing this. I can't believe I've mined this much. That's weird that doesn't... Interesting. We're gonna need some dirt, some more dirt. Not that much dirt. And we're going to need some granite. And we can get rid of this cobble. And the coal. Keep the torches. And we can put the iron in here. That should be enough. Let's go back and... This one? Yeah, it's this one. Go back and finish this tunnel. Have you guys gotten any snow out there, or are you relatively missing it because you're a little further south? I know that they had some lake effect stuff going on, but I don't know if you're close enough to have to deal with that. Oh wow, you've got foot. So glad I don't live in the snow areas anymore. Okay with no snow. White powdery stuff that turns into the gray slushy stuff. Oh no. No more water. We're done with the water. Dang it, there's more water. At least I thought I saw more water. Not. Lucky. It's just copper. Okay. So we're going to get a lot of water if we continue, because there's obviously there's a water feature on this side. So let's go south and see what on that way. Some long tunnels. There we go. Now we're out. Okay. Oh, quit your whining. Quit your whining. Pesky, I think that's all my torches, right? 60, yep, okay, cool. So I think we got maybe 2 more tunnels. We're gonna go this way though. We're gonna go out here. Oh yeah, do it. Do it on this one and see where it takes us. You know, pick a random. So random. Water. Of course, water. Um, I started playing Grim Dawn again. Come on, give me. I got it drowned. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, they're actually releasing a new patch. I believe they're going to be releasing a new DLC as well. But yeah, they're releasing a new patch that gives some UI enhancements and stuff like that before they. Oh no! Before they release the new DLC, I believe. They just had a patch update, but they're redoing AI enhancements. And I started playing again from scratch because I was like, hey, let's give it a time, just kind of casually go through it, not do the normal, just kind of blast through the content as fast as possible, trying some new builds because they've changed quite a few of the with balancing and stuff like that. But I figure it's been 10 plus years. Why not give it a shot and see how it looks? But yeah, it's been a minute. I mean, it still seems to hold up pretty good. What is all this water? Oh my goodness. This isn't just water. This is. Good lord. Okay, hold on. D4 has you wanting to play a paladin? Yeah. I mean, Grim Dawn has the, what is it, the Oathbreaker, I believe it's called, which is paladin-esque. But yeah, I'm playing what do they call them? Archons? I think I built an Archon doing a Archon, which is a Shaman and Oathbreaker. That is a long ways across there. I don't know if that's worth it. There's some iron right there. Yeah, it's essentially using lightning right now, and it's going pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Things are dying pretty quick. Oh man, it's only 2 blocks. Um, but yeah, just trying to. The funny thing is I never beat the game before. I never actually beat it. So, we'll see. See if I can convince myself to go through it. Yeah, I actually bought the Final Fantasy. No, I mean, I don't believe that we. No, I don't think we did. And we obviously haven't beaten the DLCs. But Maybe we did beat it. We just didn't get max level. Maybe that could have been. Yeah, maybe we just didn't get max level. It's possible. All right. I think we're gonna leave that tunnel alone. There's too much water. I think that's what I'm gonna run into. I think that's what I ran into on these before, was the water problem. Yeah, so I don't know. I might. Yeah, I bought the Final Fantasy Pixel remaster, the original Final Fantasy. I played through that and and beat that. That was nice. The original Final Fantasy one, and then I did. Oh boy, I played through Power Wash Simulator 2, the new Power Wash Simulator. Played through that and beat that. So I've been getting back into playing a few things. Where's that zombie coming from? There he is. What are you doing under the water? You're not supposed to be under the water. You're not a drowned. I don't know. Oh, oh, that's a glow squid. What is that? Okay, so it's doing zombie things. That is right. That's what zombies do. They do zombie things. All right, so let's get. Okay. The minute that I saw that it was only 2 blocks, I was like, this can't be good. What's on the other side? All right, so oh, it looks like it ends right there. Yes. Like this is not. Okay. I don't see anything. Oops. All right. Okay, so maybe going south was a bad idea because don't seem to be getting that far. I'm pretty sure that kind of. So let's go see what we got. Yeah. Yeah, I need to come back and do this when I get like enchantments for water, so that I can breathe and move a little bit better. Okay. Hmm. Well, see what we have going north way out here. Definitely not going to hit any, big water caverns, right? No, 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 no. We're gonna get tons of iron, tons of iron. So we're gonna get tons of iron, all kinds of iron. Get all the iron. I think I need to go dig under some mountains. If I want iron. I don't think that the iron spawns. Speaking. Ooh, 12 blocks. There we go. That's what I'm talking. We're gonna find some. Oh, no. Oh, I did not want to do that. Small tunnel. No. I don't know. It's my friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. 4 blocks. Boom, 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 boom. Nautilus shell. Wasn't that nice? Oh, this one isn't too bad. This one isn't too bad. This one happened. Dun, 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 dun. Current of running water is always fun. Okay, that's good. We're good. We're gonna be okay for just a small. Seems like, it's one of those things that seems like it's a lot of work for. Oh, 8 blocks. Number like 16 more, but 8 is good. Ooh, 28 blocks of coal. That's impressive. Oh, look. Water. Need to stop anyways because if I go any much further, I could be pretty sure I don't. Did I build the whole way? Did I go the whole way? I did go the whole way out. I think I'm good. We got 24 iron from this, right? 22? 22 iron. And I'm pretty sure we have enough now to get what we need done for the goldsmith to get that squared away. So we'll take the win. Get back to civilization. Leave the mines. Let's see, we need take all this and that. I will take the antidote. Coal, flint, we're good. Okay. And it is daytime, which is nice. And it's raining. You better not be a thunderstorm. Okay. Good. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Andesite. Gravel. Copper. Okay, so 39 iron. 36 is what we're going to have to do. I think it's copper. It's just a couple blocks. We're going to need the 3 blocks of stuff. Nautilus shell. Where are we going to put the Nautilus shell? Water plants? No. I think we'll put that in. So the Nautilus shell is an interesting one. I don't think it has... it makes a conduit. But I believe in newer versions it makes other stuff. Considering we're running an old version here. Oh, we just need flint. Torches. Iron done. Oh, not quite yet. So we need to make an anvil, which we should be able to now. 3. Boom. Anvil. That's the only thing we had left for the gold, so I think we can make the gold stuff, which is all over there. And then we can mark off our... Still 7-7. We can mark off our goldsmith. And then we can do something. Dude, archery. Yeah. Oh, I gotta show you the barracks, which is over there. I don't know if you saw the workshop. Were you here for the incident? You weren't here for the incident, I don't think. There was an incident. Oh yeah, there was an incident. There's a thunderstorm, a lightning strike, and half the houses burned down. 10 to be exact. 10 houses burned down. Oh yeah, it was wonderful. It was wonderful. It was a great thing. I was so excited to see a bunch of burned down houses. I rebuilt them. Right? I think this is also... Yep. To rebuild some houses. It's fine though. We made it work. Alright, so glistening melon, carrot. o'clock. Okay. All right, we have our goldsmith. We can now make. So funny, even though I already made it. All gold tools, golden apple, golden melon, or glistening melon, golden carrot, and a clock. Boom. Done. All right, let's go check out the barracks real quick. Yeah, I built the coppersmith. Kind of looks like the goldsmith. You know, because why not? And then, of course, we have the armory. Not the armory, sorry. The armorsmith. The guy that makes all the armor. Weaponsmith over here. Yeah. Then we have rebuilt them out of the brick this time. So yeah, kind of. I'll show you that. This is our workshop that makes all of our cool little things, our redstone stuff, plates, tripwire hooks. Makes wizard hats, also known as. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Also known as hoppers. So here's our barracks over here, and the wall is going to be around behind it. There's training yard. Got a little eating area. You know, got some alcohol because, need to have that. Got our sleeping area. And just a bunk room. And then the thing that took the most time was I decided to build an armory. So there's 14 beds upstairs. There's 14 chests, and each one has a shield, sword, and iron axe. Yep. Made all the suits of armor. Then, of course, we have, our areas up here to overlook the city. And then eventually the wall that's going to be out here will be built. How much iron have I mined? I can tell you that. Oh, is it items? Yes. Times mined. Two. Well, I've made 17 pants, 17 iron leggings. Iron. Come on. I'm probably going to miss it, would be my guess. Okay. They're not in alphabetical order at all. Okay. Hey, there's gold ore. 42 gold. Let's see. Maple logs. Deep slate. Maple planks. I think if they would make this searchable. I have made 500. Wait a second. 534 stone pickaxes. Oh, there's our lapis oil. Or lapis ore. Hoppers. Was this stone? Okay, I've mined 36,000 stone. That's a good time. I think that's going to be the most that the thing that I've mined the most is coal ore, 2,000 coal ore. I've made 958 iron ingots. So I probably had at least 958. Man, did I completely miss it? Like all the way at the top? Tough site. 1007 iron ore is how much. Raw iron is how much I've picked up. I've picked up 1007 raw iron. Yep, almost 13,000 grass. That's been a pain in the butt. The grass has been insane. Clearing out all of the grass on everything. Oh, I've made 2,800 charcoal. Cobbled deep slate. There it is. 955 iron I've mined. I've killed 15,000 leaves. So mined, broken, crafted, used, picked up, and dropped. My top being 36,000 stone, 23,000 dirt, 22,000. So, okay. So if you want to combine these dirt and grass block, because grass block is the same thing as dirt, I have mined 45, almost 46,000 dirt. I've picked up 47,000 dirt. Mine 17,000 logs. Oh, here you go. Orchard leaves, 15,000 orchard leaves, 11,000 oak leaves, and then you got maple leaves, dark oak. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Times crafted. Now, used. There you go. So many times I've broken 627 shovels, 526 pickaxes, and 334 axes. And I've used them that many times. I have placed 42,000 pieces of dirt. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you look at this stuff. I've picked up the most dirt, of course. Dirt, cobblestone. Picked up 39,000 cobblestone. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. 42,000 axe usage. So that should be right about. That is, so the axe usage is going to be, it's going to be all of the logs, and then also the logs, the slabs, the planks, the stairs, all of those, and then the maple planks, all of the wood stuff. But yeah, mainly been using stone tools because the amount of iron that I would need to do that with iron tools would be insane. I've killed 3 bats. I've killed 28 cave spiders. I've killed 486 chickens, 341 cows, 16 creepers. A creeper's killed me once. 18 drowned. I've died 4 times to them. Killed 3 phantoms. They killed me once. I killed 159 pigs, 116 pillagers, 57 skeletons, 3 witches, 81 zombies. Just ignore. How can I block? Oh, wait a second. I need to block out the trader llamas and the wandering traders. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Barbarians and zombies. 81 zombies. I don't have any villagers. I haven't killed any villagers yet. 122 barrels. I've opened 8,000 chests. It's pretty cool that they keep all of these. 44,000 jumps. I've snuck 7.43 hours. Played for almost 9 days now. 15 deaths. Terrible, terrible things. Okay. Anyway, so this is the barracks, but let me go show you the houses that I had to rebuild. You might notice some difference on the ones that I had to rebuild. So these are the new houses that I'm building in our housing district. These right here. This kind of bothers me a little bit, but it's what it is. We'll have to figure that out later. I might expand something or make it different. I don't know. Okay. So I had a lightning strike up here on somewhere on these houses. I don't know where, but I rebuilt these two, those two, this one, those two, and then I had to rebuild the roof on these three. So yeah, I made out of brick with stone top, terracotta fronts. So the only thing that's wood is the insides, the floors, the ceilings. They're all deep slate tile. So, oops. Yeah. So I had to rebuild all those. Yeah, they got bricks for walls now and stone for roofs. Oh, see, there's some remnants that I did not fix. I didn't fix that one. I was like, screw it. He's going to have to wait. But yeah. I mean, eventually I'm going to have to, this one, these wooden houses over here on the left, they're going to have to be replaced. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6. It's out of place and ugly. I know, but I don't have any wood on me. And then I don't know what I'm going to do about these houses down here. I'm going to have to figure that out. I don't know. Because there's a bunch of houses around here. Yeah. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. Either they're going to burn down and I'm going to have to rebuild them, or they might eventually get fixed. I don't know. But yeah, I switched from ebony, because the ebony looks like a good roofing tile, and I switched to deep slate. So I had to do some deep slate mining. But what I could do is I could make lightning rods. Lightning rods cover 128 blocks, 128 block bubble, 64 out from the center of the lightning rod, and it attracts all lightning. So what I would have to do is I could build one like kind of in the middle here, and it would cover all of this, and then I'd have to build one here which would cover this, and then another one here. But they have about an 8 to 10 radius around them from wherever the lightning rod is. When lightning strikes the lightning rod, it will cause things around them to catch fire. So I would have to build them high enough and away from things to where it wouldn't. No, that's bad. No, that'd be bad because lightning changes creepers to charged creepers. I don't think it does anything to zombies. And the pillagers, I'd love to do it with pillagers, but I don't think it does anything to pillagers. It's a great question. Does it do stuff to pillagers? Yeah. But I don't know. I'm doing the slow replacement of the roofs with deep slate. If you notice here that these are ebony and these are deep slate, that's the difference in the color. These are ebony wood, so we'll see what happens slowly. Like I think all of these are deep slate. Yep, this is deep slate. So all the new stuff, and this is ebony. All the new stuff is getting deep slate. But I need to mine so much more deep slate. So much more deep slate. Fun and quirky. I'd have to figure out a way to integrate that into the village. I'd have to either build statues or something. I'm not just gonna create a pole with a lightning rod on top of it. That just doesn't suit me. I don't know that I like that. Let's get our ingots back in here. I need... Okay, what's next? We can do the observatory, the archery range, the bowyer upgrade. Let's do the bowyer upgrade. Add on to the bowyer, crossbow making area, crafting table, chest barrel, counter desk. Okay, the bowyer's right over here. We need to redo him anyways, because he's oak. That's the Fletcher. Somebody's slacking. Somebody's slacking on their job. Oh, the creeper, unless I named him, he would despawn. You're telling me you want me to create a statue with a hidden creeper inside that's named? Oh my god. All right. A plot point. What's the plot point? What's the plot point? I'd like to know what the plot point is of a hidden creeper. Plot armor. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Plot armor. And the funny thing is I used my only name tag that I had. There was a chicken jockey with a full suit of golden armor that I named, and then his helmet broke and he burned up, and I wasted my only name tag. So I want to apologize because I know I was supposed to name the donkey after you, but it didn't happen. So let's figure out the bowyer here. We're going to add on to the bowyer. Okay, let's start by doing this. Why am I a small tunnel? Start by doing that. And then that. Do. All right, I think we got a good start on upgrading the bowyer. You do that, and we need to take this out. Oh, we might be able to leave that desk in there. All right. We started there. Let's work with that. We need... Oh, no, wood doesn't go in there. Logs don't go in there. Logs go in there. Logs. I don't think we're going to need the extra 10. Bricks. Are we doing everything out of bricks? Beige stone. I think we're just doing cream bricks on the houses. Is that, or do we want to do stone bricks out here? Okay, we got to fit with this. Do we want to stick with all maple? It's a tough one. Go back with maple, or do we want to do... Well, let's do this. Get this part done. Okay. I don't think I want to do cream bricks for that. I don't think that that's what I'm going for. Light gray brick. Gray brick. I think we're going to keep it. I think we're going to keep it wood. Let's do that. We need 2 doors. Door. See, but this is what I'm going to have to do to a lot of the stuff that's already built with all the oak wood. I'm going to replace it with maple. And I don't know if it's going to be just a full-on demo and remake like I did with the stonemason. But I don't think that I have enough room to necessarily do that here. I might have to go up to a second level. What were our requirements for the bowyer? 2 rooms, workbench, chest. $12.30. All right. We're gonna redo this. Retail area. Counter. Best. Okay. Bow making area. Oops. Crafting table. Table, chest desk. So a bowyard. So they take the bows and then they slowly bend the wood. So they have an area where they take the wood and they kind of put it into forms, and then they let the bow sit in the form. So there's like a drying area to let the bow kind of settle into that, because they make the wood wet, then they bend the wood, and then they let it sit till it sets, and then they bow making area, minimum build requirements. They also need a testing area to test the bows. So testing range. Outdoor testing range. Maybe out for target. Well, I mean, it's not even a matter of being accurate. Like, I could just build a square building and put a sign on it that says Bowyer. Like, when you're building this stuff, you want to try to make it look somewhat functional to where when you walk into it, it's not to where it's not just a room. You know, I mean, I tried to make it different here, but I mean, between this, which this is a room and another room, like with a fireplace and stuff, like the Fletcher for the most part looks the same, like other than having the fletching table. That's it. And then the only, you know, I would say the coolest part is I put a freaking archery range. And that was an afterthought. I was like, hey, well, they got to have a place to test the bows. But now, what I'm going to do, and which is the reason why I was looking back to see what that was, is I'm going to do this. We are going to oh, come on. So what we're going to do, I cannot believe that I have no accent. What's there? So yeah, I am trying to be somewhat accurate because it just makes it better. It makes it look better. It makes it feel more like a city. It makes it feel more, you know, as you build it up, it just helps with feeling like you're actually, you know, in a place or someplace that that they say that you're in. Like when we say this is a European town, I'd like them to feel like, oh, hey, yeah, this kind of feels like a European town. Oh, cool. Look at the little details of how they did stuff. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, immersive. I was trying not to use that word, but yeah, something like that. Dirt, because I don't want to break anybody's. Oh wait, I have dirt. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Wait till we get to things like elves or dwarves or hobbits or something of that nature whenever we start doing the actual fantasy races. Yeah. So I'm making myself do this, and I just want to apologize to everyone that they're going to have to deal with me doing this. But we're rebuilding the Bowyer and the Fletcher. We're doing both. Yep, it's happening. It's happening. We're gonna take these. We're gonna rebuild these down in the city area because I feel like it. Oh wait, I got too much stuff. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not going to have enough dirt for this. I have to expand the stonemason's hut eventually too. That's coming up. I got to put a concrete. That's coming up in the next stage. Stonemason upgrade. I got to build a concrete area. So might as well just get all this out while we can. The Fletcher. I got extra cobblestone. Got coal. Crafting bench chest. All right. Let's get this filled in. So this is going to create more room for our stonemason hut. Possibly allow for other things to be built here later. Fun fact, this stonemason does all the work. I mean, I don't know who else would. I mean, if we look at, like, when I rebuilt this, I mean, I don't know. I'm scared where this is going. Carpenter can take me out to lunch? Okay. Okay. I'm scared where this is going. Barber can give you a haircut. The carpenter can take you out to lunch. Okay. Sometimes, Cam, I wonder. I wonder about you sometimes. Okay. I don't even know what's going on right now. So confused. Oh my God. The reference, get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. 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 I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah. What are we doing here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it takes it. I knew it was. I had an idea. I just didn't know exactly what it was. But I do now. I do now. There's there's a lot of song references that yeah. Sometimes you don't catch on right away. apologize for not knowing that off the top of my head. I did look it up. Okay. So a bowyer and a Fletcher. So if we're going to be doing the archery range, we're going to be doing our Mondays be a Monday. Yeah, yeah. So we're going to be doing our archery range here with our archery people. So over there you have your barracks that has your soldiery people. This is going to be your archery people. That was, am I? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. This says your archery people, and that's got your soldiery people. Okay, so that's what we're going with here. Okay, so this is our. This is going to have our ranged people. That's going to have our melee people. Yeah, that's how that's going to work. So while we're because of that, and I know I have the armor and the weaponsmith over here. Um, but we could do the Fletcher and the we could do the Fletcher and the bowyer here somewhere. I don't know that I like just having two. Okay, so over by the barracks. Yes, I should. I should put the Fletcher and the bowyer right here next to the barracks. They should go right here. Um, there was no there. My initial thought was to have the armor and the weaponsmith over there next to the docks, so that they could be close to the docks for dock stuff, for trading and things like that. That was the initial thought. I'm thinking, not very well, mind you. So you have your. So we have our docks here. And we have our main road here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6, 3 on each side. I'm thinking what needs to happen is we need to do. That's already messed up. And that one's already messed up. Man, it's all a mess. It's all a mess, guys. It's all a mess. I should have been doing 4 on these. All right. We're gonna tear it all down. You know what? We're gonna do a new world. I'll be back in 3 weeks after a new world generates. We're just gonna scrap this one. We're just gonna start over. Because the entrance to the archery is either going to be here or it's going to be here, which both sides, this is the back of that. So I would say it should be here. But to do that, I have to squish that down 1 to do 4. Because it should be 4. Somebody screwed that all up. Did that. The only reason that I have this grid pattern is because of chunks. Oops, wrong one. So each chunk, which is 16 by 16, I kind of put the... Okay, did they disappear? Oh, no, they didn't disappear. No, I just like the fact that they're patrolling. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't look at me. Yeah, get the soldiery, get the archery people. Yeah, no. What I like, the fact is, they're patrolling, right? Guys, where are they going? They're right here. They're just going out to die. I don't know. I kind of think I kind of feel like I'm doing them a favor by killing them before they go out into the middle of the ocean and die. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I do want the bannerman if I do this. I want the bannerman. I don't care about the other ones. I want the banner so I can say how many I've had to kill. I don't care about those guys. Come on. Come on back to me. Come on. Went over here to land. Stay far away from this. Come on. There we go. Take your time. No rush. If I had a chair, I'd put a chair down and I'd sit in it. I don't have a chair on me. Do. Ah. Ah. There we go. Oh, it's a 4. You guys want some? Come on. There we go. Come on. What are your friends doing? Come on. You guys are really good friends, huh? Come on. Come on. Let's come over here and shoot each other. There we go. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, okay, okay. Things happened. Somebody did something that they shouldn't have. It's okay. It happens. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're good. There we go. All done. Yeah, no, I don't understand how they spawn, where they spawn. But what I think that they're going to start spawning in the city, and if they spawn in the city once I have the walls up, they're not going to be able to get out. So they're just going to be stuck there. They're not going to be able to go out on their seafaring adventures. I'm a little concerned about how that's going to work. But then eventually I'd like to get some villagers in here. So I don't know how that's going to work either. Okay, so I can't take one off of that. That's just not gonna. So we're gonna have this terrible thing that people are gonna complain about. I think I did 4 on. Did I do 5? Yeah, I did 5 on that one. Okay. So I need to do 4 somewhere else. Okay. Right? Nope. 4 on this one. Break a couple shovels doing this. Don't understand this. How does snow end up under something? I don't get it. It gets there, but it won't melt. I don't understand. Minecraft, you guys need to fix your stuff. Mojang. I could make it 4, and instead of keeping it even, I could just do this. Do. Nobody's gonna know the chunk thing, right? Should have just done this. Not what I wanted to do. Tunnel. Okay, so that problem is fixed. Other than the fact that I don't have a shovel to make the paths back the way they were. So now we have 4. Even though it's going to mess up those houses over there. Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. They're the pirates. The pillager pirates. They're being called by the sirens to the sea. And I'm just getting in their way. So this is a... We could do 4 here. Right? That is the back of these. You know, this is the back of those. So I can see, you know, having a small quote unquote alleyway there. Hmm. This will be the archery range, which I think I have to build in this one, right? Yeah, European archery range. I don't know. What do you call the what do you call the archers barracks? Is there a name for, like, you have a barracks? Do you just call it the archery barracks, and you call it your soldier barracks? I mean, they're both soldiers. We're back. I got to get a drink while I let you guys marinate with that one. Hey, what's the verdict? What are we calling it? Are we just doing the archers barracks and what, soldiers, or like man of war barracks? Like, what are we doing? Come on, chat. Get it together. Get it together. It's all right. I didn't want your help anyways. Jeez. Let's figure out what we got going on here. At least you got it right this time. Okay. I think I'm going to be, I'm probably going to be ending just before 2 o'clock. So we got a little bit of time to get this figured out, but not much. I think we do. We have to. We're going to have to redo the roads, light up all the city streets, all the paths. So we're going to have to make. Got to make room. Huh? You got any of them civil engineers out there? Can I get one of them civil engineers? And we got one of them laying around handy. Help me out with this. Okay. All right. Idea. Not going to build houses over on this side. Not going to build houses over here. So let's just, I don't know, dirt this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know who did this. Who would have thought it was a good idea to do that? Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Can't prove it. Let me go get some of that dirt that I almost took away. So if we do the alleys or 2, maybe even, we could even do 3. Yeah. Okay. He's going to have to change our thought process on this. That's all. because we have to make the paths to where, like, they can't just be two. Can't just be 2 blocks wide. Minimum of 3. I think that's what we got to do. So I'm gonna go 4. Listen. Why? Oh. Yeah. So we have 4 going that way. We could have 4 going this way. Then we could make the we could make the 2 be the quote unquote alley. You know, or behind the house. This is the front. And because we don't have anything built over here, we can make the other side of the front. That's the alley. This is the back alley. Okay. And then what we can do is we can make this, which is a bad idea. Just so you're aware, this is not a good idea because the way that this is all laid out, this would be a bad front. Because that would mean that this would be the back alley for these. These would be the back of these, which is not good. That's the front. This is the front for these. If that's the front, so the way it was supposed to be is this would be the front. Or I mean, sorry, this is the back. Front, back, and then front on that. But it didn't work out that way. I don't know any cities that actually ever do, but so that'll be the front. This will be the back. We're gonna have to figure out what to do here. There ain't gonna be houses more than likely, because we're gonna have to. Is that all dug out? Somebody was having some problems there. All right. So if we're making this the front, we're going to have to do 2. Because I ain't rebuilding them houses. Sorry about your luck. That means that we're going to have to take that the whole way down. Sorry, a little planning and preparation goes a long way. I should have just done more earlier. So this is the front of the houses. That's a back alley. That's going to be the front over there. We should have a wide enough street. Or oh. We are out of shovels again. Tell me I took the crafting bench from over here. Not that I have any extras. I don't know why I took the crafting table. Oh, not picks. Not picks. I got plenty of picks. Okay. It's going to be a main, quote unquote, front street. That's kind of how I made it. Unfortunately, how it ended up being. All right. Then what I'd like to do, can't change that from 2. Can't change that from 2. We made that one bigger. I mean, we could change it from 2 really easily, actually. And this is going to make the town look extremely checkerboardy, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It is somewhat of a bland town as compared to this one, as compared to this. So this is fine with me, and this is more organic, sort of roads wherever they may be. So this is okay, and we're gonna probably bring this around and do more up here. But yeah, I'm okay with having this like this, just for the simple fact that it's supposed to be a planned city anyways. So let's see, we have our big road there. Should have done a minimum of 4 on all of the roads. This is good learning for the next one that we do, which is going to be a pirate town. Well, actually, I'm wrong. We're either going to do pirate or Egyptian. Haven't decided yet which one's going to come next. See which one we fancy more, the pirate one or the Egyptian one. And then after that, it's going to be, we'll have the 3 human races. We get the, and I don't know if we're gonna. The Egyptian one should go pretty quick. The hardest problem for the Egyptian one is going to be finding a desert. It's not going to be hard, per se. I know where we have to go to get a desert. Just going to be finding one that's suitable enough. Four. Can't do four. I mean, I could, but. Whoops. No. No, I don't want to do this. Surprised that pig is still up here. Okay. I think I need to do this one as well, right? Yep. I think we got a majority of our roads, quote unquote, fixed. Okay. Three here. We got a big one going there. This road doesn't necessarily need to be here. Let's check what we got going on here. I'm just going to use up all the shovels. Out of shovels again. I think the best part is where in the next stage I'm going to have to dig up all of these path blocks and replace them with some form of stone. Don't think we're going to need this either. Got a sunset to go sleep through. Let's go take a nap. See where we're at. Okay. Let's we need a Fletcher and a Bowyer. Let's get those settled in. We got cobblestone, but I think we want to do stone bricks. The cobblestone. Yeah, we're going to call it here in about 15 minutes. So we'll finish this up. Oh, I didn't put the crafting tables out. So where are we going to do the Fletcher and the Bowyer? I think we're going to do them right here. I think that's what's going to. We're going to do. I'm just clearing out the plot. I don't know that I'm going to do the stone bricks all the way around that. Clearing out the plot to see what we're working with here. I'm on my last shovel again. Let's see. Oh, I got a couple more. Okay. So if we're doing the Fletcher and the Bowyer here, we're going to put the doors on the front. There's no reason to do 2 stories. And I don't think that we're going to need... We can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gotta love even numbers. 2, 3. What we want to do. I think we can move it over to. Can do dirt over here, and we can have a quote unquote testing area for the arrows. We're gonna have to do 2 floors. I forgot we have to have a retail. No, for the Fletcher we only need. I gotta redo the Fletcher to go look at what the requirements are for the Fletcher. Okay, let's see. Fletcher. Huh. Edit description. It was really crazy back then getting this started and writing this stuff down. What a Fletcher. Build requirements. Retail area. So there's a couple parts to the arrow making process. You need to make the shaft. And then you attach the feathers and you attach the head. All right. So don't think that there's anything else that we would need in the working area to do that. Trying to think if there's anything else like you can that we can incorporate into that. No, nope, nope, nope. You go. I mean, I really need to work on some of these. And this will be our little testing area. We can put our fence here. And then we can have our wood logs. Okay. Now for our archery. One, because we need to make a crossbow area as well. We have a little more room to work with here. Oh, I think we have a 16 by 16 here. Yep, we're one on that side, and one on this side. So we have 14 by 14. So it doesn't matter which way we do the... Actually... Two, 3, 4, 5. What I'm going to do is this will be the testing area. The bows. Our little retail area here, and then we can have our workshop. Yeah, that works. Because with, let's see, crossbow making area, crafting table, dresser, barrel, counter, a desk. I don't think we need... We don't need anything special for them. We could just make the retail area pretty relatively small here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could do something like that, and this can be our bow making area, and then we'll have our testing. shoot the bows right here. Okay. Door here. Oh, no blocks. Let's get some. Oh, I think it's about that time. Let's get this dirt put back in here. Just so everybody knows, there's no stream tomorrow. We're gonna skip a day tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday. So just remind, I'm not going to be on tomorrow. Unfortunately, you're going to have to live a day without me. I mean, you just went through 2 days for the weekend. What? Okay. Hi there. Can't do it? You're just going to have to find someone else to entertain you. Sorry about your luck. It's going to have to be. Put up a rerun? No, I'm good. Appreciate it, though. I'm not going to put up any reruns. It's not good. Sorry about you. No, thanks to everybody for coming out today. Which side do we want? Do we want the lake side or the ocean side? Unsubbed. Go with the lake side. Do the lake side. Oh, you want the ocean? Okay. All right. Chat has spoken. Ocean. Ocean side it is. No, lake is fine. Okay. We'll do lake. Lake is fine. Okay. We'll go back to the lake. Lake is okay. Lake is fine. We'll do lake. Oh my God, you're getting whiplash? Okay, should we go back to the ocean? No. All right, we'll do lake. All right. Thanks everybody for coming out today. I know it's a little bit of a short stream, but we'll be back on Wednesday. Should be our normal stream time, going until at least 3. Hopefully we'll get a lot of that stuff done that we need to. We get the Fletcher rebuilt, the Bowyer rebuilt, get the archery range barracks place built. Yeah, and we'll get all that taken care of. I'm gonna try, Cam. You enjoy my day off stream as well. I hope you enjoyed it too. But as always, thanks for coming out. Appreciate everyone. Be good to yourself and to each other, and I will see you Wednesday. Oop, wrong button.